This is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Now here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And here's Thompson for 3. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Releases. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Doncic outside. Launches it. Drops in the 3.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Thompson. Deflected. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Blackman. Doncic outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
To the middle. Tipped. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The 3 from Thompson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. They set a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's Dallas. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Here's Thompson. 9 points in the game. English passes to Lieber.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Mavericks lead by 5. And here's Doncic. And there's the lob.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 12.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here's Blackman. They get it back. Doncic outside. Second chance shot. Pass to Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Now Thompson. Here's Lever. Still no points. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the basket by Blackman.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Doncic. And he gets it to go. Doncic has got 5.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Really left him alone that time.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson scanning the floor. Off target from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Ball stolen. Ahead. Here's Jokic. Finished off the break. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Nowitzki. Cans it with nobody near him. He's got 7.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Fade away. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Counted from distance.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
There's a screen by Anthony to the paint. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this.
Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. The three from Thompson knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, leading by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 29 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here we go. Doncic right side. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Thompson, that's good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Anthony. Mavericks trail by 7. To the inside. Here's Aguirre. Good D by Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Anthony on the double. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8. Again, the miss by Dallas. Pass to English.
Dallas foul. Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Thompson for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
3 points.
Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. The putback. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The three from Thompson. They grab their own miss. Three-pointer, Anthony. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Thompson outside. Out left to the wing. Denver moving it around. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Aguirre. Takes the three. He buries it from three. Aguirre's got 11.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
On the wing, Thompson. Given 35. Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Doncic outside. Thompson with a steal. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Denver.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki. And he hits the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Lever. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lever's got 8 here in this quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
There's a screen by Anthony. Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Thompson. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Driving in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Aguirre. Using the glass to lay it in. Thompson outside. Now Anthony. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Jokic. Oh, the shake, and he slams it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, nice move, and he lays it in.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
The Nuggets lead by 16. Thompson fires. Oh, off target from downtown. It's stolen. Here's Anthony. Banks it home. Big shot.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Anthony pulls it down.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, it misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Thompson outside. 19-footer is good.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Oh, touches it off the glass. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Puts up the tray. The three ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Launches it from deep. Oh, it doesn't go. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focus.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Blackman. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
There's Lever with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre against English. Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lever from long range, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Blackman. There's the pick. From the arc, it's the 3-point bomb. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Aguirre. A putback, and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
English on the wing. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Blackman's shot is off.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jokic passes to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Lever's got a couple of 3s now in the first for Denver. Here he goes. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Blackman. From about 16. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Releases from the wing and drills it. Blackman's got 10 points. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Picked by Anthony. Thompson for 3. Sinks the triple.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Doncic outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
There's Lever with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Outside, Aguirre. Traps in the tray.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kawhi. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever taking his time here. Back to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Doncic using quick, active hands. The fast break started beautifully because of it.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Jokic finds English. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Stolen by Thompson. English against Doncic. Three-pointer. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks trail by 3. Lets it go from the wing. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson from long range. Now the Mavericks with it. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. Anthony against Nowitzki. The 3 out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Doncic against Lever. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Over Thompson. And Dallas again with the bucket. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Thompson for the triple. Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. A nice shot by Doncic.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. The Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson for the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Donaldson, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. A 3 from Aguirre.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Jokic passes to Carmelo. Oh, good on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Thompson for the triple. Connects from 3-point range. Thompson's got 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Blackman. 16 points for him. No one covering. 18 points for him.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Tips it up. Jokic on the follow.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So on the floor for Denver. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center position.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the basket by Blackman.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Thompson from long range. They get the rebound. Ball stolen. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
To the middle. Doncic against Lever. Takes a 3, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got 19 points.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Thompson for the triple. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning. They have not stopped.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Another shot. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Jokic.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre against English. Shot clock at 5. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson for the triple. It's good on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
1:21 left in the third. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. There's the triple. Back to Aguirre. From past the arc. Blackman's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
English's shot is good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic very comfortable down low. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman. Thompson with the rebound. Denver in the lead. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Aguirre, and he knocks down the jumper. Aguirre's got 4 points this quarter. It's English with the drive. Off target at the rim. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Denver on top, up 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
To the inside, and stolen by Nowitzki. Jumps up.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And stolen by Aguirre. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. 4 on the clock. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. 3, good.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Poked away. Here's Thompson. Fires. Nails the jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
No one near him. Good!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
He drills the three.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Launches it. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail. Here's Anthony. That one misses and a chance to tie it up. Nowitzki. It's in. His shot is pure.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Puts one up from 19. Ah, it's good!
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Unloads. And he misses the J. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Blackman. Fires the three. Down it goes for 3.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that one.
The 3 goes down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Jokic with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And there's the 3.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Doncic. To win it. No good from 3. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. will never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Thompson goes in. Basket counts.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Blackman. Let's go with a three. The putback. They shoot again. And the shot goes.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. There's a screen by Anthony. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to English. From 7 feet away. Here's Nowitzki. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. So it's Denver now. 4-point game. On the wing, Anthony. And that's off the glass and in.
Assistant, David Thompson.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The shot. And again, it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Anthony, and a nice finish on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks leading. From outside the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
1:52 left in the first quarter. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And the basket by Blackman.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to English. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. 1:03 left to play in the first.
That's foul. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Picked it out of midair.
Perfect Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
The 3-ball drains the triple. Blackman's got 9.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 6. To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Anthony. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. And here is Thompson. Down low. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Kicks it to Doncic. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson attacking. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Jokic the screen. Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Doncic. There's the block. Here's English. It's deflected. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stopped right through.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Tries again. And Jokic lays it up and in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 12 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's the pick. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Aguirre. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Thompson. He has 6. The turnaround Jay. And another basket for Denver.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Tries it from the top of the key, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lever, and another basket for Denver.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. There's 48 seconds left to play in the half. 6 to shoot. Pass to Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Anthony lets the three fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And there's the screen. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. The 3 from Thompson. And he gets it back. Back to Anthony. This one for 3. They get it again. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre and it's small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from the corner. Blackman's got 14 points for the game. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. On the take. Pass to Anthony. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
They set the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3. 10 points for him.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Anthony, left side. Pass to Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Cashes in the 12-footer.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Dallas leading by 11. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. From about 16, and again it's Dallas.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Anthony, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Pass to Anthony. Here's English. For 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Blackman, that shot off the mark. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 15.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Lets it fly. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 10 points for him.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
To the inside. And a two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Lever passes to English. Pass to Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
The 17-footer with 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Dallas with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. English passes to Lever. Fires it from 18. Buries the jump shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Goes up on the wing. Donaldson. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Lever passes to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Now here's Doncic. From deep, pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. Goes back up. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Blackman's got 11 points here in the second half. Nuggets trail by 13 to the paint. Here's Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Blackman. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Blackman's got 25 points in the game. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Lever. Anthony in the post. Doncic outside. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Bucket! Straight in!
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Doncic right side. And stolen by Anthony. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Jokic finishes it off.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
A throwback possession. 2 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Doncic outside. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now Jokic. There's the steal. Doncic outside. Here comes Luka from downtown. Anthony pulls it down.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Cashes in from 18.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Now Doncic. Here's Blackman. With the shot. Anthony pulls it down. There's 38 seconds left in the game. And he nails it.
First team foul. Denver foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good. And that'll put him up by 9. And he makes both free throws.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Thompson fires. It's off. So it's the Mavericks now. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
From 13 feet, Jokic pulls it down.
The assist. Nikola Jokic.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge
I'm honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
George against Davis. Goes up on the wing. A nice shot by George.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Paul with the ball. Pass to West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George hacks a 2-pointer, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Davis finds Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And it's George again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Paul dishes to West. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's George. Daniels sets a screen for George. It's a hand on it. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Davis. Drives to the hoop. It's blocked. And they get it back. West outside over O'Neal. West misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
George against Paul. And Paul George with the 3. George has got 5.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Out to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Paul. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lewis against Paul. Here's Davis beyond the arc. And it's Paul missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. And here's George for three. That's his fourth miss from the floor. He's made two of his shots. Paul with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And George kicks to Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis with the three. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here is Davis. Still scoreless. Over George. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal outside and taken away by Paul. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. It's tipped. Daniels with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lewis with the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And here's Davis for three. Nailed from three-point land. Pacers trail by 3. Lewis on the way. Defended by Paul. Lewis misses. Inside and stolen by Granger. No good that time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans on top, leading by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2 guard.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
George against Davis. That one goes. Counted. George has got 7. The Pelicans trail. Stolen by George. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Daniels passes to Lewis. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got his second bucket. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Granger drives in. The 3 from George. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And here's Davis for 3. Davis can't get that one to fall.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
He had a nice open look right there. O'Neal's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
George double team. Pass to Lewis. Shoots the 3, and they call him an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to West. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Over George. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 8 here in the quarter. Pacers leading by 3. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis dishes to Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. This passes to Paul over Lewis. And finished off by Davis.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Daniel sets a screen for O'Neal. It's good. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Paul finds Davis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Good on the bucket. And it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Outside West. Back to Paul. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Up again. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipping.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And so here is Indiana. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Chalk up 2 there.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Indiana leading by 9. Lewis on the wing. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Paul kicks it to West over O'Neal. And there's West. That good on the assist by Paul. West has got 10 points in the game.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands. Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Pass to Davis. Paul surveying the floor. Back to Davis. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And here's George for 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. over George. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Granger kicks to O'Neal. For three. A three-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. Over George. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. Over Granger. Count that one for Mashburn. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Davis against George. Pulls up. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. A 12-point game. Lets it go with a 3. Danny Granger pulls it in.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And that one is good.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. 1:29 left to play in the third. Pass to Mashburn. Down low, Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pelicans trail by 10. Davis surveying the floor. Stolen by Lewis. And here we go. George heading to the hoop.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Ball passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. 32 seconds left at the third. Davis drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 13.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's Mashburn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 3 from George. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Indiana looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pelicans trail by 13. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. And it's West missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Paul, pass to Mashburn. A three-pointer, no good. Pacers leading by 16, and George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. A drive by Paul, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound, kicks it out to Paul, shoots from the high post, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Oh, Daniels in position. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Hits the three-point bomb. Lewis has got 14 points now in the second half.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here is Lewis. Daniels, a screen on Paul. Knocks down the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Davis. Jumper is off. Pacers leading by 17. George fires. And the Pacers tack on two more.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Pulls up on the wing. It's in. His shot is pure.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Paul. O'Neal misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious. Count it!
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Yeah, that goes in.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Reason number 1, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
The response triple answers back.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding. Count it!
And here are the Pacers now, and Indiana can just let the clock run down here. George outside O'Neal. Takes the three, and Indiana another three. Here's Paul. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy What an efficient performance at both ends.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
And the basket is good.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They set the pick. Inside, West. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
The kick out to Paul. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. Here's Granger. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's George, and it's Indiana scoring again.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Here's West. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. And it's Davis penetrating. The kick out to Paul. Fires high post. And he connects with a jumper.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Releases from 15. George, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's West. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. West has got his second basket of the game.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Here's Lewis. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 1 minute left to play in the first. Here's West. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. .56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Lewis passed it to O'Neal. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Davis. The shot from the low post is good. Davis has got 6 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, George. He drops it from range.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in. That's what we call a rock-solid screen. And once he gets space, he knows exactly what to do.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Mashburn, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Now here's Davis. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. Drops in the 3. Granger's got 5 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
It's intercepted. George outside. Three-pointer. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And finished off by Davis.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. O'Neal pulls it in. George against Davis. He's still feeling it. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got his second basket. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. They're running. Lewis passes to Granger. Now Daniels. And he buries his first look.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Davis with a screen on George. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pelicans trail by 3. Stripped it away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 8 points.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Will it go? It's stolen. For 3, O'Neal drills it from deep. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Mashburn. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Mashburn's got 6 here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-point, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
For three, George. No luck on that one. Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. And there's a pick. Here's the three. West controls the rebound and the putback. Now just a 5-point Pacer lead. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pelicans trail. Here's West. 6 points for him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one drops. He ties it up.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Lewis. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mashburn. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Here's Mashburn. 12 points for him. To the middle. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. George scanning the floor. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him, and down it goes. 2 points. The 3 is up. George, that one's good. George has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Fires the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And it's Davis penetrating. Paul, the open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. For 3, George. Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. 4-3. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. The three. Pass to Davis. Second shot opportunity. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Davis has got 14 points. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. 1:24 left in the third. For three, O'Neal knocks down the long J. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
1:07 left to play in the third. Fires it. Lewis can't get it to go.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Now here's Daniels. Tight defense on him. Pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. They trail by 11. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana on offense. They're on a 19-6 run. Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Ball drives in. Pulls it from 20. And Davis gets it to go. He's got 16.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Indiana ahead, leading by 9. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Pass to Paul. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition, here come the Pacers. Stolen by Davis. AD doing what he does.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Offensive rebound. No good on the shot. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Mashburn from downtown. Oh, almost had a 4. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Screen by O'Neal. George for three. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now Davis. The three. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Lewis. Left side O'Neal. Down it goes!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Tries from 19. Ooh, rise and fire.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Money from 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
George! It's gone! What a J!
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Here's Davis. Outside Davis. Now Paul. Lots of room. Oh, it doesn't go.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
From deep three-point land, Davis pulls it down. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Indiana leading by 6. There's a screen. Here's Daniels. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Out of bounds, it'll be Pacers ball.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
George against Davis. Here's Granger. Daniels, right side. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The 3 is in. And here's George. And he drives in. Oh, he leaves no question.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Oh, it misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Lewis. Shoots it. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Davis outside. So the Pacers take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on play? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. Lewis, and it falls over the rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Davis, the pass to West. Davis sets a screen. And the basket by West.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lewis against Paul. Outside for George. For Davis. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Lewis.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Lewis. Oh, Daniels in position. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Davis kicks to Davis. Here's Granger. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here is Davis. Back to Paul. 5 to shoot. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Fades back. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Paul for 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
George looking around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
George has got 7 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's George after David West's bucket. Lewis with the 3. Good work defensively by Paul.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. To the paint, stolen by Granger. Daniels passes to Lewis. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once you poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The shot's good from Paul.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And George kicks to Lewis. Paul with the steal. Pass to Davis. The tray. The Pacers pull it in. George up top. West with some nice D.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
And he set that dunk up brilliantly with the kickback pass.
That is a great decision on the break. That's not a pass that every player would see.
Now here's Paul. He's got 8 over Lewis. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Lewis attacking. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here is Davis. Still without a basket. And the 3 ball is good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
George dishes to Daniels. George in the post. Davis is there. 6 to shoot. Here's George. And Davis sends it back. They get it back. They recover it. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. From deep, George. Here's Daniels, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now, here's Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Paul passes to Mashburn. Whistle blows, basket is, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pacers trail by 8. It's stolen by Davis. Lets it fly. Again, the Pelicans score.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Paul passes to Mashburn, and Danny Granger gets the whistle. That's up. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's a minute 34 left to play here in the half. Here's Mashburn.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And so he makes both from the line. 1:29 left in the first half. In the corner, George with it. And Indiana, another three.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul goes in. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers trail by 6. George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Lewis kicks to George. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. David West grabs the miss. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here's George. He's got 15. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. He gets that one.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Here's George. And again, it's Indiana. George against Davis. Second shot opportunity, and the layup good by West. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Davis is out there at West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Good on the shot. 19 points for Paul George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on George. Davis finds Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 9. Lewis attacking. Granger right side. There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Down low. Here's Davis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both. Here's Davis. 10 points for him. West a screen on George. Davis has the open look. Trains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 13.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis kicks to Granger. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 12. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. George, that's a two-pointer. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Here's West, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Davis, the pass to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. To the middle. And the dunk by West.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
1:37 left here in the third quarter. Davis finds Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Nobody near George. Here's Daniels, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Davis, kicks it out to Paul, lets the three fly. West dishes to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Mashburn, another one falls for New Orleans.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Davis against George. Here's the three. Davis kicks it to West for the three. Sinks the triple. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
And that one, good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And it's Paul missing. Davis against George. Pulls it up. Here's Davis.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Paul passes to West. On the wing, Davis. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Ball finds Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Outside, George launches a three. A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Davis. A three-pointer. Good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis outside. From deep. That shot no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Left side Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Now George. Outside O'Neal. Now George.
2 minutes.
What a finesse finish on the land.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
And good that time.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Outside Davis from about 16, and that's in there.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
George plays it in off the window.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pelicans leading by 7. Outside Davis. Deflects the pass and stolen by Daniels.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Now Davis. Here's Mashburn. From about 16. Oh, the jumper goes.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Paul! 3. Good.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in it for 2. Takes the 3. Thompson, that's good.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And the bucket is good.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Another shot. Donaldson laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. They set the pick. The open shot, Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 7. Pass to Anthony. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. To the inside. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Doncic has got 9 points.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
From deep, here's Doncic.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Jacks up a 3. English, that's good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And it's Thompson penetrating from outside the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 12.
Excellent defense that time from Lieber, using his quickness to stay draped all over his guy.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Blackman, no good. And here's the fast break. Thompson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Nuggets on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Nowitzki, that one's good. So it's Denver now. 4-point game. Here's Thompson. And another basket for Denver.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Pass to Aguirre. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Anthony, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession. Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Lieber. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. Puts up a three. Kept alive. And that one is hammered home.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
They set the pick. Here's Blackman. On target from range. Blackman's got 6 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Here's Anthony. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Another three for Dallas.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Thompson scanning the floor. And again, it's Denver missing.
Trying to match threes. Sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And the shot's good.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
There's the triple. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
On the wing, Anthony. No good with the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
A minute 22 left in the second. Back to Thompson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
This one for three. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4.
Denver foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The steal. And it's Doncic on the drive. Luka with a good look inside.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
For three. Second chance effort. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And here are the Nuggets now. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Nice shot by Lever.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Down low. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Cash money from 16 feet away. Nowitzki's got 9.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Wing shot on the way. And it's Denver with another.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Thompson right side. Into the lane. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Blackman, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Blackman.
Denver foul. David Thompson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Doncic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 19 points.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And here are the Mavericks now. They're leading by 8. Got a piece of it. And Denver pushing it up now. And it's rejected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Anthony finds Thompson. He shoots. The offensive rebound. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hits a three-pointer. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 8.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Hits a close-range jumper.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And that one good.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. And he lays it up and in. Donaldson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Second team foul.
5 ticks left to play in the third quarter here. Blackman, and again it's Dallas.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shoot. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic outside, and that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Thompson, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Anthony with a bucket. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Thompson, and the basket is good. Thompson's got 28.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pass to English. Launches a 3. Anthony. And it's blocked. Here's Nowitzki over Jokic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 11 points here in the second half.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Jokic the screen. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Gets it to go. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good...
Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Doncic delivers from range.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Thompson! Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Mavericks lead by 12. Doncic. All sorts of time. The jumper is good.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Thompson fires. He drills the wide-open jumper. Here's Doncic. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Nuggets foul. Van Lever. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic, the triple drop.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
The three from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. The fadeaway. The rebound by Lever. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Thompson.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
At the line for your Nuggets,
both free throws good from Thompson. Fires away from outside. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never...
Can you dig it?
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever from outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's a pick. And here's Doncic outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The 3 ball. And Luka Doncic, another 3. Doncic has got 6.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Inside, here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Fires it. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Oh, got that one up quick. 9 points in the game.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. English passes to Thompson. Jokic the screen. Pass to English from behind the arc. He's off on that one. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here he goes.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set the screen, and here's Doncic outside. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Still without a bucket.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's English. Deflected. Launches it. They get it back. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Here's Anthony. And the whistle. successful on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Well, a careless foul, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
Of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And the second free throw is good. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Nuggets trail by 7. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Thompson for 3. Pass to English. And here's Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Nuggets trail. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as...
And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Thompson passes to English. 6 to shoot. Down low. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Offensive board. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Fires top of the key. And that one's good. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And it's Thompson penetrating.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. English passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he sinks the 2nd. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. It's stolen by Doncic. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Takes a 3. The Luka 3. Money.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Inside, here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
There's a screen. The 3 is up. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Lever from the arc. The shot off that time. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 3-pointers tonight. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Blackman, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. 3-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Blackman's got his first 3 points of the game. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Right around 1.5 minutes played in the third quarter. They get it again. And a missed layup. The Mavericks lead by 8. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, they keep going to it. and he keeps delivering.
To the left side wing. Here's English. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. From the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Fires from the line. Here's English. That three's off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Anthony outside. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever. He's got 10. No good on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Aguirre.
2 minutes.
Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Lever. Now Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Doncic on the wing. He's got 34. Driving in and rejected. Jokic passes to Lever. Lets the three fly. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. It's picked off. Here's Blackman. He takes it in.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Jokic to screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The 3 from Thompson. Tries again. Jokic finds Anthony. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pulls it. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, the stuff!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
From deep. Money from 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Dallas leading by 11. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Buries it from outside.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
It's stolen away. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. He fires. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Doncic with it. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Doncic is doubled. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Now Jokic. Now Thompson. Another shot. He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
At the line for 2.
Hits both from the stripe. And stolen by Jokic. Outside Thompson. It's money from deep. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Blackman's shot is off. Inside, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Nowitzki outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And Doncic, here we go. A three ball. Jokic grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
They set the pick. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 7-point differential. Over Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Blackman. High post, Nowitzki. All alone. And he connects with the jumper. 5 points in the game.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the basket by Blackman. And so here's Denver. They're leading by 8. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Back to Thompson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic finds Lever. Clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Outside, English. Puts one up from 19. Not enough on that one as it misses. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Out to Thompson. English with no one around. Those 3-pointers off the mark. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And he's good on the 3-ball. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki left side. Fires top of the key. And it's Dallas with another.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running with the first quarter.
Nowitzki outside. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two guards.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Jokic's screen. English's shot is good.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here's Blackman, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Kept alive. The kick out to English. Thompson outside. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing here by 8. Nowitzki drives in.
Well, you got to love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Doncic to the rack. Poked loose. It's stolen by Anthony. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. No good. Mavericks trail by 8. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki, taken away by Anthony. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. English dishes to Carmelo. Here's Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
He was all alone on that one. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson finds Lever. A fader. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And stolen by Thompson. Jokic with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Outside for Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. Scores off the crossover. Blackman's got 8.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Lever's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Aguirre passes to Donaldson, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Lever has the open look. Again, Lever missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
And now, the fast break. English with the ball. It's good from long range. He's got 11.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The kick out to English. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. English. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in its center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And here's English for three. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got the lead up to 14 now for Denver. And here's Doncic from the arc. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. And here is Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
To the paint, stolen by Thompson. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The kick out to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And it's Doncic missing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Thompson misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Pass to English. Fires for 3. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by English. Thompson's got 19 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Picked by Anthony. There's Weaver with the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Out to Thompson. English outside. Thompson outside. It's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 8th assist in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He's perfect from the line this time. Denver leading by 22. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Jokic kicks to English. Lever taking his time here. And the three off target. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. With the shot, here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And Thompson slams it home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Shoots over Lever. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 22. Thompson from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic just got 3 assists in the game. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's English, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Blackman's shot is off. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Thompson inside the line, and it's Denver scoring again.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's Lever on the wing. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Doncic. So it's the Mavericks now. Aguirre, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Anthony, the pass to English. Off target from three-point range. Here's Aguirre. Off with the layup. Now Thompson to the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Doncic passes to Blackman. Deep 2 from Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
English outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Back to Anthony. English outside. Connects from three-point range. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Takes the three. Blackman's shot is off.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
On the wing, and the bank shot is good. Thompson's got 31 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Mavericks with the rebound. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Acquire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pass to Blackman. A baseline J. The shot will not fall. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. Now here's Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Davis. Pelicans cleared away.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Mashburn.
Look out!
Ruthless! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. And Davis is good for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George feels it out a bit. Lets it fly. And he drains the turnaround J.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Davis from long range, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the bucket is good.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
There's Davis with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 9 points. Now the Pacers with it. It's a 5-point game. Fires for 3. George, and that's good.
That's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Left side O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Back to Davis. It's good on the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Pass to Granger. Here's George. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 7. There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Counted from distance.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis hits.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, coach might have had some words for him.
Lewis. Pass to Granger to halt the run. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
A deep 3. And the basket by West.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the...
And so it's New Orleans leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. The Pelicans lead by 20. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 7.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
To the left wing. There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
George's shot is good. He's got 14.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's a three from Paul. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Left side O'Neal. 17-foot shot on the way. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. To the paint. Here's West. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside O'Neal. Back to George. The three is up. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving inside.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's George. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Down low. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. O'Neal fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 1:21 left in the second period. Pass to Mashburn. The three. Indiana with a rebound. Fires from deep. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans dictating the flow. Davis down low. It's tipped. Here's Granger with the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And George launches it from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 29.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Oh, sent away with authority.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Shots good by Granger.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's New Orleans cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Indiana on offense. So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Daniels, boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Let's go with a 3. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 11 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Three-pointer off the mark. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Granger passes to Daniels. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's West, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. There's Davis with the three. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. George, a deep three. Stripped away. Paul for three. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
George passes to Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Davis has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's George. And Davis with the block. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And finished off by Davis.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Over to the wing. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. The baseline J. And another one falls for New Orleans.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Second chance shot. And Daniels with the layup. Daniels has got 8 points.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
George against Paul. Puts up a three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pelicans cleared away. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." BA?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 9th assist of the game now. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Davis against George. Pass to West. Fires the three. Here's Davis. Goes back up. Tipped. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Here's Granger. Fires in the triple. Granger's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Davis. And no good. Good D by Daniels. Here's Granger. That one is off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. Money from the wing. Davis has got 39.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Davis has got 13 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Right at the free throw line, here's O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Davis. Lewis with the rebound. And here are the Pacers now for 3. That shot is good by O'Neal.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
The drive by Paul. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. That shot is good, Lewis.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Davis, the pass to Paul. They set a pick. Here's West. The kick out to Paul. The 3 hits a three-pointer.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
17-foot shot on the way. Stolen by Davis. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Paul. And the jumper is good. Paul's got 7 points here in the quarter.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
George's shot is good. And here's Davis. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's a 3 from Paul. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Lets it fly from 18. And it's Indiana scoring again. Right side, Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 15-6 run. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Shot blocked. In transition, here come the Pacers. Davis with a rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
George passes to Granger. He buries it from 3.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
From behind the arc. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now.
Walking foul called on Danny Granger. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
27 seconds left in the fourth. A little mid-range shot is up. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's George. Count that one. George has got 30 points. Paul with it. Takes the 3. That shot off. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never